Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir! to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for one. Doors that should attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the center position. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Pass to Mobley. Here's Jerome. Mobley is screened. And that one is good from Jerome.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And so here is Indiana following the score by Cleveland. Neesmith with the ball. Guarded by Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. Halliburton passes to Turner. And Turner with the slam.
Okay, Miles Turner showing off a little bit of athletic ability. No doubt on that one.
You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years because he was playing alongside another big that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range, he's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
It's Nembhard on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Halliburton outside, inside, Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Kenny Atkinson. DA.
We talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. The coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's kind of pick your poison with him. If our guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And here's Cleveland. They trail by 3. Pass to Hunter. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Allen with the screen for Hunter. Allen against Turner. Goes back up. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Turner. For Indiana, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. It's good. Halliburton's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now, here's Mitchell. Nembhard covering. 6 on the shot clock. Hunter, the pass to Allen. It's rebounded by Indiana. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Here's Allen. That one's off, still out of sync. Pacers leading by 9. Halliburton with it, guarded by Hunter. Here's Nesmith. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Cavaliers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Allen's shot is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Cavaliers shooting in the early going here. Pretty dreadful, 22%. And Allen slams it in.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Outside Turner. Pass to Nesmith. Turner with the screen. For 3. A nice shot by Nesmith. Nesmith has got 6 points.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
It's Nembhard on the wing, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Indiana with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. On the Pacers' doors last season, trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a 2-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously push the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Off target from the baseline. Strus kicks to Mitchell. Driving the lane, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Siakam with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Back to Siakam. On the wing, Turner. Pass to Nesmith. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Hunter finds Strus. Cleveland moving it around. Hunter against Halliburton. Allen passes to Mobley. Lock at 6. Back to Allen. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Pass to Nembhard. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Turner passes to Halliburton. Mobley against Siakam. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
6 to shoot. Turner with a screen on Hunter. Halliburton. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell looking it over. Allen, a screen on Halliburton. Wound up there for Allen. Turner with the steal. Nesmith, the pass to Nembhard. Back to Nesmith. Rebound by Mitchell.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Nesmith can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Here's Nembhard, defended by Strus. A shot by Nembhard, no good. The drive by Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Back to Turner. Pass to Halliburton. From deep three-point land. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Knocks it loose. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers out in front. They're up by 2 and will return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 37 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Allen against Turner. Mitchell outside. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton outside. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Elbow shot is on the way. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, here's Hunter. D right on him. Allen with the screen for Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit from in close. Pacers shooting 43% for the game. Out to the wing. Here's Nesmith. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Nesmith has got his 3rd basket of the night. Now, here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Hunter on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Driving to the basket. The rebound by Turner. Indiana leading by 5. Now certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA, Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it, and now he's one of the best shooters at his position.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okiki's checked in. Here's Nesmith. Off target from 3-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Strus passes to Hunter. Back to Strus. Mobley kicks to Hunter. Cleveland moving it around, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Here's Nembhard. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Outside for Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Hunter. Pulls up on the wing. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Cavaliers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Mobley misses. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Mobley outside. Strus setting the screen for Mobley. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
Here's Nesmith. And they pick up 2. Nesmith has got 10.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Mitchell passes to Strus. Out to the right wing. Turner against Mobley. Pass to Strus. 5 on the clock. Buries it from three-point range. Strus has got his second basket.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
And it's Turner off the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And that's going to... do it for the third quarter. Pacers lead by 5. And we're coming right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Garland finds Hunter. Back to Garland. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Halliburton drives in. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Now Garland. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Turner. Nesmith with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Halliburton. Yep, that one goes. And the Pacers lead by 10.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Mobley a screen on Halliburton. Garland. It's rebounded by Indiana. To the paint. Here's Siakam. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Allen outside. Hunter the pass to Allen. And the layup is good. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Here's the try. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Mobley.
All the officials are all over that one.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Neesmith with the ball. Here's Nembhard to the inside. Here's Siakam. Hunter grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now, here's Mitchell. Nembhard covering. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Shoots it. And it's Mitchell missing. Pacers leading by 9. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Indiana moving the ball over. Left side, Turner. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Pacers lead by 11.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Puts it up from 17, and again it's Indiana.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Mitchell outside. Pacers with the rebound.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Pacers.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Halliburton.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Mitchell, they get it back. That's tipped. Pass to Neesmith. Shoots over Garland. Neesmith can't get it to go. Now the Cavaliers with it. It's a 13-point game. Allen kicks to Hunter. Back to Allen. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The tandem on the perimeter, White and Tatum. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Siakam left side. Mathurin, a screen on Brown. On the wing, Mathurin. Back to Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Tatum. Siakam, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Back to White. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Brown finds White. Back to Brown. Shoots over Siakam. Brown, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
They get it back. Nembhard outside. Pass to Siakam. On target from range.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We discussed Jaylen Brown and what makes him such a hard player to defend. And Coach said to me, Jaylen is a freak athlete and has become a really good shooter over time, too. We can't give him clean looks, and we have to guard him closely. Let's see if the defense is up to the task.
And Allie, thank you for that. Fires the three. Another three for Indiana.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Porzingis misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Here's Mathurin. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Turner, a screen on Holiday. Halliburton with the 10-footer. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Halliburton. Turner's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Halliburton finds Turner. Back to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Turner against Brown. Turner passes to Siakam. Turner, a screen on Porzingis. Here's Siakam. And Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
6 on the shot clock. And the basket by Halliburton.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Tatum passes to Brown. The kick to Tatum. Oh, stolen by Turner. And he's all alone. He goes up, and then Turner with the dunk.
Great presence of mind to get the poke away, then the speed from Turner to take it himself.
And Holiday, here we go. White finds Porzingis. Nembhard outside. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 14. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Outside Mathurin. Nembhard outside. Got it off in time. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Indiana ahead, up by 15. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Jaylen Brown is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Mathurin passes to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Nembhard. Boston pulls it in. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
And here's Turner from the arc. Connects from downtown. Turner's got 9.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Mathurin against Porzingis. Brown passes to Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
Out left to the wing. Siakam left side. Nembhard outside. And it's off from three-point range. Celtics trail by 14. White can't hit. Halliburton surveys the floor. Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. He's got 9.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Pass to White. Porzingis sets a screen. White, good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. On the wing, Holiday, defended by Halliburton. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
And stolen by Brown. He takes it in, and the jam by Brown.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Mathurin, a screen on Porzingis. Right side, Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Turner. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside, Holiday. Brown against Siakam. Pass to Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's Indiana now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've been in total control in this game, and they hope it continues. Well, now we have some time to check in. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Here's Nesmith. Nice D from Tatum. Celtics trail by 10. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Turner, a screen on Brown. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Over Holiday. Second shot opportunity. Siakam with the bucket. Getting it done inside. Siakam's got 14.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. To the paint. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Nesmith on the wing, hounded by Tatum. Kicks it out to Siakam. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 8. White looking it over. Here's Brown. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Siakam. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Turner against Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday for 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Now here's Halliburton. Inside. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's gotten 4 this quarter. Celtics trail by 10. Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's supreme court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill. Feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
Kick out to Brown. Fires for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 7 tonight. 3-pointer. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
Yes, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Indiana leading by 13. Here's Halliburton. Outside Nesmith. There's 53 seconds left in the third. With the drive. Great D that time from Porzingis. Boston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Outside, Brown. The 3. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Halliburton finds Siakam. Turner against Porzingis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And so Turner nails them both.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
Holiday drives in. Outside, Brown. Stolen by Siakam. in transition. Here come the Pacers. Pass to Nembhard. And here's Siakam. And so it's the Indiana Pacers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Pacers leading by 12. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. The tandem on the perimeter, White and Tatum. Jaylen Brown is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. White, the pass to Brown. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
The athletic Brown with a big-time slam. You got to defend him better than this.
Siakam outside. Siakam with a screen on Tatum. Nesmith passes to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
The Pacers shooting around 44%. Not bad. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Turner, a screen on Tatum. Here's Nesmith. Drives to the hoop. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Tatum to the rack. Tipped away. Oh, stolen by Turner. 3 on 3. 3-pointer, Halliburton. It's not going to go for him. Celtics trail by 12. Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. 3-pointer, Holiday sinks the tray.
There you see the creativity. Holiday is so good at reading pick and rolls and breaking defenses down. It's hard to corral him when he's got the ball in those situations.
Siakam against Brown. Siakam, the pass to Turner. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Turner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Nesmith on the wing. Siakam with a screen on Porzingis. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Nesmith. Launches it. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Tatum, a screen on Siakam. Brown passes to Tatum.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
Jason Tatum at the line for 2.
Good on both. Here's Halliburton. Up top, Turner. Defended by Porzingis. From outside the arc. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Brown's got 5 rebounds in the game. Brown with a screen. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Turner. 5 to shoot. Pass to Brown. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Operating inside. Porzingis.
You know, at 7'3", not many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially when he's operating this close to the rim.
Siakam outside. 1:51 left in the final quarter. Nembhard outside. Here's Nesmith. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics trail by 7. Tatum passes to White. Pass to Porzingis. Brown, a screen on Turner. Kick out to Brown. Tries the 9-footer. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Pacers leading by 7. Outside Nesmith. Now Turner. Outside Nesmith. Turner, a screen on Tatum. Back to Turner. Pass to Halliburton, right wing. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Celtics ball.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. To the middle. Here's Brown. Money!
And with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
Now Turner. 32 seconds left in the game. Siakam outside. Knocks down the triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big. I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Holiday.
Indiana foul. Pascal Siakam. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Drew Holiday. 2 shots.
Holiday hits them both. Turner for 3. So Indiana wins it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes,
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports 2. And we've got an Eastern showdown here tonight. Richard, we've got two powerhouse teams on display.
Oh, I've been looking forward to this one, Kevin. Both of these teams are really talented, and you know they both badly want to win this one.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3. White goes in. Pass to Porzingis. Brown kicks to Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
It's White on the wing, defended by Strus. The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis against Mobley. With the shot. Porzingis can't hit.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Loads it up there for Mobley. No good on the shot.
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player, positioning himself well there to just bother the shooter.
Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Drills the three-pointer.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Mobley against Tatum. Outside, White. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Mitchell against Holiday. Mitchell, this is Allen. Rebound, Boston.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
White the pass to Tatum. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. D.A., we thank you for that. Here's Mobley. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Count that one from Mobley.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
And stolen by Hunter. Mitchell with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
1:39 left in the first quarter. Tatum against Mobley. Back to Allen. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Down low. The kick out to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum setting the pick for White. Outside Tatum. Brown wide open. He fires. Nailed from three-point land.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Mitchell passes to Allen. That one drops for him.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. Outside Tatum. To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Mobley wide open. A three-pointer, no good. Celtics have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Cavaliers trailing. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hunter. Here's Strus. Mitchell in the corner. Allen, a screen on Holiday. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Good if it goes. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And
folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
there will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
And Allen drops them both. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Strus against White. Allen, a screen on White. Here's Strus. Tries again. Allen, that's good. Allen's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Brown the pass to Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the wing on the left. Mobley against Tatum. Now, here's Strus. He's covered closely. Allen finds Mobley. No good from outside. Mobley's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Holiday. Holiday against Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. Misses the 3. Mobley's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Holiday against Mitchell. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Brown outside. Holiday looking for an opening. To the paint. Stolen by Mitchell. Up the floor. Allen, that's good. And that's 10 points for Jared Allen. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. For the Celtics. Sam Merrill, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Strus. good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Struzer's got his first 3 points of the game.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Tatum passes to Horford.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Hunter grabs the miss.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Tatum. .144 left in the first half of the game. Mitchell pass to Mobley. Can't connect from short range. Stolen by Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Horford kicks to Brown. Down low, here's Porzingis. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Porzingis has gotten 4 points this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Mobley a screen on Tatum. For three, Hunter. They get it again. Back to Merrill. To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Tatum against Hunter. Brown outside. Hunter grabs the miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Mitchell wide open. Connects from three-point range. And now it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
And Mitchell doesn't take many shots from the corners, but he is more than capable of knocking them down.
Horford no luck.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Just to watch those miss, I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Mobley a screen on Tatum. Oh, Mitchell floats it up and in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
The three from Tatum. And so it's Cleveland, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Holiday against Mitchell. Hunter on the wing. Mitchell outside. 5 to shoot. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cans. Here's Brown. Cavaliers with the rebound. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Holiday against Mitchell. Mobley outside. Again, Mobley missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Out to White. Plenty of space. Doesn't go that time.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Now Strus. Pass to Mobley. Nice D from Porzingis. Celtics trail by 14. Inside, here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Mitchell against Holiday. Pass to Merrill. And here's Strus. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. For three, Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Mitchell. Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
And Cleveland making a change here. Garland's checked in.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter, and it's good for two. Garland's got his first bucket of the night. Celtics trail by 12. Now here is Holiday. Outside Tatum. The Celtics keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Tatum from three.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm.
Whew. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last. .58 seconds left in the third. Brown feeling it out a bit. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Brown.
Oh, take flight, JB. This man is explosive.
Holiday against Garland. A kick out to Mobley. Garland with the screen for Mobley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
This is some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Strus. Count it. Strus has got 5. Here's Holiday. Still scoreless. Here's White. Off target with his 3. And here's Strus for 3. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Evan Mobley. Max Strus is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Hunter in at the power forward. Merrill with the ball. Pocket 6. Pass to Hunter. Here's the 3. Rebound by Drew Holiday. Celtics trail by 7. Tatum down low. Covered by Hunter. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. That sends Jason Tatum to the free throw line. That's on DeAndre Hunter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
Brown the pass to White. The kick out to Holiday. To the inside. Porzingis can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to Merrill. Offensive rebound. Pass to Strus. Now Merrill. Hunter dishes to Mobley. Merrill with the ball. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A different look now for Cleveland. Allen comes in for Sam Merrill. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. Celtics trail by 7. Outside Holiday. Tatum on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Pass to Hunter. Mitchell in the corner. And the 3 off target. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Holiday finds Porzingis. Here's Tatum into the lane and slam dunk by Tatum.
And this is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
To the left side wing. Pass to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
We saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Allen a screen on Holiday. Here's Mitchell. Jason Tatum grabs the ball. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. White against Strus. Tatum setting the pick for White. The kick out to Tatum to take the lead. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Hunter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Holiday against Mitchell. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Mitchell against Howard. Pass to Mobley from outside the arc. Rebound Boston.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Strus passes to Mobley. Good!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Pass to Tatum. From 15 feet away, Dustin. No good that time either. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
It's stolen by Strus. Mitchell outside. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
The assist, Max Strus.
We see the Cavaliers get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed?
Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
As they came through the tunnel earlier, the Pacers were all ready and all business. Welcome to Tuesday Night Bat. Grant, looking at these two teams. My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3. Now here's Mobley. And the shot goes in.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Nembhard outside. Turner, a screen on Hunter. Pass to Turner. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Mitchell can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
And so he makes both from the line.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Turner, a screen on Mobley. Here's Siakam. Pass to Turner. Mobley grabs the board.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Hunter can't get it to go.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Halliburton's got an open look. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
This one for 3. The offensive rebound. Outside Hunter. Inside. Knocked away. Oh, stolen by Turner. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Nesmith with it. Strus covering. Outside for Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Six to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Nice shot by Turner.
I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Miles Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, and Turner with a block. And they recover it. Pass to Mobley. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
We're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Turner. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Mitchell. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Here's Halliburton. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Siakam in the post. Mobley's on him. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Cleveland making a change here. Burrow's check. Cavaliers trail by 6. One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, B.A., how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
Siakam with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Siakam outside. Pass to Turner. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a 3.
It's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range, and then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
Now here's Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. Turner covers, and Mobley gets it to go.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Pass to Turner. Halliburton looking over the floor. Going inside. Banked it in off the glass. Halliburton's got 6 points.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Indiana ahead, leading by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
Nesmith and Siakam on the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Back to Halliburton from deep. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Mitchell. Mobley passes to Mitchell. And that misses. That would have put him up. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Neesmith with it. Mobley's on him. Back to Neesmith. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
Halliburton against Mobley. No luck on that one. Halliburton with some nice D. To the inside. Up top, Turner. Covered by Mobley. Turner against Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the line. Fires from 14. Mobley gets a hand on it.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
And here's Turner. 10 points for him. Off target with the 3. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021, and his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie.
Okay, Miles Turner showing off a little bit of athletic ability. No doubt on that one.
Mobley outside. Here's Okoro. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Aaron Neesmith picks one up.
Good whistle there.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Well, the physical gifts of Isaac Okoro are evident. Now it's about what are my best skills and what can help me become a real rotation player in the NBA.
Halliburton finishes strong.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Siakam. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Neesmith. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley passes to Okoro. Outside Strus. Mobley on a screen. 5 on the clock. Strus finds Mobley. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Neesmith passes to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
3 points.
Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. Right side, Neesmith. Back to Turner. Shoots over Mobley. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
Center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Siakam finds Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Halliburton. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Oh, and Turner with a block. Halliburton on the wing, covered by Strus. To the paint. Nice shot by Turner. Now it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
Don't you love how many different ways Miles Turner can score the basketball? Spot up, in transition, operating in the post. He's got the entire arsenal.
Puts one up from 19. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Mobley's got 12 points in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Now here's Nembhard. The D's right on him. Siakam the screen. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. From outside, off the mark. Cavaliers trail by 5. Mobley outside. Here he goes. And Mobley throws it down.
My goodness, Evan Mobley on his way to the cup. Look out.
Pass to Turner. On the wing, Nembhard. Outside Nesmith. Siakam with a screen on Mitchell. Siakam outside. Knocks down the long J. He's got 10.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Pass to Turner.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here's Nesmith. Turner, a screen on Mobley. And Nesmith, here we go. Here's Turner, and he's going to the line for 2. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Mitchell, good.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Pass to Turner. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Back to Halliburton. Second chance shot. Here's Siakam, guarded by Okoro. Here's Hunter. Mitchell with the ball. Halliburton with the steal. Halliburton on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Siakam, pass to Turner. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Turner's got 18 points in the game.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. Mitchell misses. Indiana leading by 3. Siakam, right side. Siakam with a screen on Strus. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam, and the bucket is good. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Pacers up. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And for the Pacers, their shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Turner in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Mitchell on the take. Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The drive by Nembhard. And it's good for 2. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball. Helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
Stolen by Siakam. There's Nesmith with the 3. Drops in the 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Pass to Strus. Let's go with a 3. Cleveland again missing. Pacers leading by 10. Halliburton with the ball. Wide open look. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Mitchell to the rack. The 3 from Okoro. The shot no good. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Siakam outside. Puts it up from 17. Offensive rebound. Outside for Halliburton. Halliburton nails the 3.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Mitchell against Halliburton. Out to Mobley. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Halliburton right side. Pass to Turner. Outside Nesmith. Siakam with a screen on Mitchell. Siakam outside. Clock at 6. He's feeling it. Another one falls for Indiana.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Mitchell into the lane. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
That free throw is good from Mitchell.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Nembhard outside to the middle. Siakam, pass to Nembhard. Turner inside. Mobley's on him. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley takes it last. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Jerome comes in for Strus. Knocked loose and stolen by Mobley. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner three opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Halliburton outside. Inside, Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Jerome, defended by Halliburton. Down low. Here's Mobley over Halliburton. And a nice play by Evan Mobley as he scores.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And Neesmith, here we go. Pass to Turner. Halliburton on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. It's 2-on-1. Jumps up. Indiana with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Halliburton. The rebound by Allen. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Mobley. The three. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And so the Pacers take the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James.
All the talk. Leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Halliburton. After the missed three from Derek White. Siakam a screen on Holiday. The three. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And it's sent back by Turner. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Tatum against Siakam. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Turner with the steal. It's Nembhard on the wing. Knocked loose. On offense, here are the Celtics. It's a three-point game. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last. Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Neesmith finds Siakam. Back to Neesmith. To the wing on the left. Shoots. That one off the back iron and out.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. Now, we spoke about the problems that Pascal Siakam brings to the table, and he told me Pascal is so good with room to operate, you need to find him in transition and take away space when he has the ball. Of course, that's easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Now here's Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Turner. Porzingis can't hit. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Pass to Turner. Fires from deep. Siakam's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Trying to find Porzingis. That's it to him. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
White against Halliburton. Tatum, and it's sent back by Turner. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here is Halliburton. Still without a basket. Trying to get something going, and it's good. 2 points. And this game is tied up now.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Tatum against Siakam. Tatum's shot is off. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Halliburton hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Brown drives in and finished off by Brown.
Hey, Brown can sky with the best of them. Terrific athlete.
Halliburton for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. That sends Porzingis to the free throw line. It's going to be on Miles Turner. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Siakam passes to Turner. Now Nembhard. Screen by Siakam. In the corner, it's Nesmith. That will count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Tie game in Boston. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Here's Turner. Porzingis with the rebound. Boston shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Porzingis with a screen on Siakam. Here's Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Siakam passes to Nesmith. Halliburton outside. Here's the floater. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. A three-pointer off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
White dishes to Brown. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Now here's Turner. Scoreless thus far. Back to Nesmith. Pass to Turner. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Porzingis. And it's sent back by Turner. Holiday against Halliburton. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game, and so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, That's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Here's Neesmith. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Now here's Brown. Outside, Porzingis. Holiday with it. Out to Porzingis. Brown outside. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Porzingis can't hit. Pacers trail by 6. Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Turner with a screen on Tatum. Here's Siakam. Back to Turner. Can they get it? Rebounded by Tatum.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Turner against Porzingis. Pass to Nembhard. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Brown outside. To the middle, here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Turner with the screen for Siakam. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And here's Holiday. Nothing on the board. Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. Outside Holiday. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. 40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 8. And again, the turnover by the Pacers. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. On offense, here are the Celtics. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Pass to Tatum. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
"17 seconds left in the first half.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
And Turner kicks to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Celtics.
Here's Holiday. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Halliburton outside. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Siakam.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Tatum passes to White. Poke loose. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And a wide open look for Siakam. Bangs home the trifecta. Siakam's got it back down to within single digits for Indiana. Nembhard with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Turner finds Nesmith. Turner with the screen. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Can't get it to fall. Boston leading by 7. Down low. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Pass to Nesmith. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Holiday left side. White wide open. He fired. And again, it's Boston converting.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Siakam, a screen on White. Pass to Siakam. Back to Nembhard. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Siakam's shot is off. The Celtics have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. A terrific start to the third quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Pass to Halliburton. Siakam outside. Turner with the screen for Siakam. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Holiday attacking, lets it go from deep. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 8 rebounds in this game. Nembhard with it. White's there. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. .110 left to play in the third. Halliburton with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively.
The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
There's Brown with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Porzingis kicks to White. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Porzingis. Second chance shot. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Siakam. Back to Halliburton. At the elbow, it's Siakam. Halliburton right side. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5. Tatum a screen. It's Brown with the drive. Porzingis against Turner. Right the pass to Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got 11 rebounds in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Halliburton against Holiday. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Good on the three-point shot. And the Celtics lead by 10.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Offensive rebound. Here's Nembhard. Light covering. No one near Turner as he lets it go. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Boston leading by 10. Here's Holiday. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. The Pacers have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Here's Turner. Knocked away. Kicks it out to Siakam. And he commits the intentional foul.
5th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
On defense, Boston. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Ball's knocked loose.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And Tatum out top the key. Shot clock at 5. Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Halliburton. Here's Siakam.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without fouling.
Brown drives in. The kick out to Holiday. It's to Porzingis. There's the triple. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Pacers trail by 17. Driving in. A nice shot by Nesmith.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Celtics.
this was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Porzingis.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
.11 left in the game. Outside Tatum. Over in the corner, Porzingis. From outside, off the mark. Indiana's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. To the left wing, here's Nesmith. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Tatum against Halliburton. The screen from Brown. Out to Porzingis. Cracks in the train.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Lets it go with a three. Nesmith can't get it to go. And here's Boston. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Outside Holiday. The three from Tatum. That shot is off. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most. David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for
Interior. These teams take a high volume of threes, and they make a high volume as well.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That one drops for him.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
For 3, Porzingis. The rebound by Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Mobley. Takes a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
White against Strus. To the middle. And stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Outside Hunter. Mobley on a screen. And Hunter, here we go. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Porzingis. Here's White. True on the 14-footer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Now Hunter, down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Mitchell. Over Holiday. Mitchell misses.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of them.
White, the pass to Porzingis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Tatum against Mobley. Tatum pulls it in. For Boston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Mitchell.
Getting the hoop and the harm. That's tremendous body control from Brown.
And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. The finish! Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
He's had that move saved picked up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. They grabbed their own miss. Allen can't get it to go.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Strus the pass to Mobley. Back to Strus. Outside Hunter. The three is up. Boston pulls it in. There's a minute 17 left in the first. Brown is and Mobley throws it down.
This is why I am the president of the Mobley fan club. It's because of plays like
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Three-pointer off the mark. The Celtics have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Outside Strus. And here's Hunter for 3. Nails it from 3. Hunter's got 5 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Holiday against Mitchell. Holiday passes to White. Inside. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by White.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Mitchell. And there's the drive. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cleveland on top. They lead by a bucket. And quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. 2 on the clock. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful, you're trying to stop that.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. On the wing, Strus. He's guarded by White. Mobley, right side. That shot off. Tatum with some nice D. The Celtics on offense. Now here's White. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
There's Tatum with the 3. And Tatum drills the 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Holiday passes to White. Porzingis against Mobley. White on the wing. Porzingis with a screen on Strus. White. Inside. White gets it to go.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Holiday against Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Misses the layup. The Celtics with the lead. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. For Boston, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Brown looking around to the inside. Porzingis. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Pass to Porzingis. Tatum with it. Allen defending. Mitchell against Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Mitchell. Here's Allen. Oh! Throw it down! Wow! And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Here's Mitchell out to Mobley. And here's Strus outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. 43 seconds left in the first half. Porzingis finds Brown. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Porzingis misses. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Mitchell. Down low. Here's Mobley. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
They get the rebound. Kick out to Brown. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Boston out in front. They're up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor for Boston, Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing is White and Brown, and it's Holiday in at the point. Back to Mobley. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And so it's Cleveland with it. 4-point game. Clock at 4. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got one or two, your interior play better be strong.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Mitchell against Holiday. Right side, Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. From behind the arc. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Strus against White. Stolen by Strus. Hunter passes to Mitchell. Mobley outside. The three is up. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
Everyone on this team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Tatum with a screen. Here's White. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Pass to Strus. The kick to Hunter. And here's Mitchell. Allen inside. Working on Porzingis. Allen can't get it to go. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best. Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Pass to Holiday to end the run. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
To the middle. It's tipped. It's stolen by Hunter.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Tatum against Mobley. Tatum with a screen. Here's Brown. Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go. We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Outside Holiday, lets the three fly, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell gets a step. Boston pulls it in. White on the wing, covered by Strus. Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and Porzingis powers it home.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Inside, Mobley. Can't hit from in close. Celtics trail by 3. It's Holiday with a drive. Brown against Hunter. And he commits the intentional foul.
His first, second team foul.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Tatum.
A 7-footer who can legitimately defend 1 through 5. Mobley is suffocating any player out there.
Mitchell with the ball. And here's Hunter for three. And that's not going to go. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Cleveland leading by 3. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Great D that time from Porzingis. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul. Celtics trail by 3. And here's White. Tatum, a screen on Strus. The kick to Tatum to tie it up. The offensive rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Allen with a screen on Holiday. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Hunter against Brown. From deep, Mobley. Porzingis grabs the board. And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. They trail by 3. Hunter against Brown. Tatum passes to Brown. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Can't connect from short range. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Mitchell against Holiday. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Oh, Mitchell hits a rainmaker.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Mobley, a screen on Tatum. And he lobs it up top. And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you can just throw pretty much anything out there and he'll go get it.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Holiday. Down low. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 8 assists here tonight. Tatum, a screen on Strus. White, the pass to Holiday. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Cleveland leading by 9. Mobley down low. Hounded by Tatum. Pass to Strus. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Tatum finds Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Hunter. Here's the 3. White can't hit.
Questionable shot selection in that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Holiday against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Holiday. White with the steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Holiday passes to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Porzingis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Here's Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown. Kept alive. Back to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on White. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Allen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Cleveland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by the Celtics. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on White. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. And here's Hunter. Outside Strus. Drains the triple.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Left side Tatum. That shot, no good. 3D that time from Allen. To the wing on the left. Mobley passes to Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
He's off on the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian A.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Let's meet the...
There should be plenty of action down in the... painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Irving. Davis is out there with Washington. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Gafford. Jacks up a 3. The Mavericks rebound. Washington kicks to Irving. 6 to shoot. Gafford is screen on George. Irving for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid with it. Gordon with a screen on Gafford. On the wing, George. Outside, Gordon. And he drives in. Oubre, no one around him. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great feed to an open teammate.
George with the steal. And here's the fast break. Banked in off the glass.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnover.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
And it's Eric Gordon with the... foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Gafford sends the pick for Thompson to the paint. Gafford passes to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Davis sets a screen. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, he's a stretch 4 now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Here's Irving. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Down low, and now the 76ers on the break. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Outside, George. They get it back. Oubre got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. On its way from Irving for 2.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
Hardy, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford.
Maverick substitution. Number 1, Jaden Hardy.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Davis, the pass to Hardy. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped, and they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now, here's Hardy. Back to Davis. Got a piece of it. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
George against Irving. High post, Embiid. Pass to Grimes. 6 to shoot. Now, here's George. Guarded closely, and the basket is good.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Here's Irving. That one, no good. Great D that time from Oubre. Embiid kicks to Oubre. 29 seconds left here in the first quarter. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Crafty at cashing it. And from there, Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Mavericks trail by 6. Out left to the wing. George against Irving. Davis with a screen on George. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Embiid in the corner. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the 76ers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys tonight.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Davis is out there with Washington. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson. And it's Gafford in at the 5 spot. Philadelphia leading by 7. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at running the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Clark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. They wore me out too, partner. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka, whoo, yeah, don't make my head spin.
Back to Oubre. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Irving. Hasn't made one yet. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. And the rejection by Gafford. Davis inside, defended by George. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Anthony Davis. George looking over the floor. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Pass to Oubre. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. No good there. Mavericks trail by 11. Left side, Irving. That one's rebounded by Embiid. 76ers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Grimes. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Fires, high post. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Where the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Embiid finds Oubre. Back to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Back to Gordon. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Gordon's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
The 76ers leading by 11 to the inside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Thompson. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Pass to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And it's been their rugged defense. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
We've got Gordon, Oubre out there with Embiid. Then it's George, and it's Grimes in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking.
Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Gafford sets the pick for Washington. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. George passes to Oubre. Back to George. Embiid with it. Outside, George. Pass to Gordon. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Irving. Paul George with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Gordon with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Gordon's got 8.
Gordon so good at sizing up the defense quickly and then burning them off the catch and shoot.
Pass to Washington. Inside. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oubre can't get it to go.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Gordon. And Thompson kicks to Washington. 5 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple. Philadelphia leading by 17. Now George. He's got 10. Pass to Gordon. Embiid with a screen on Thompson. And here's Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. And it's Gordon missing.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. From deep three-point land, a rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving kicks to Washington. Pass to Gafford. Another shot. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside Gordon. Now here's Embiid. Fires the 3. A rebound by Washington. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Oubre can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got his first basket of the night.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
George. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Clay off the drive. Irving against George. Lets it go from the wing. No good from Irving.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. 76ers on top, up by 50. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Dallas with it. 15-point game on the floor for Dallas. We've got Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Washington. And it's Gafford in at the 5. And the dunk by Walker.
Excellent D from Maxey that time, getting the steal and starting the break.
Maverick shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Outside for Davis. A 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
As to Drummond, outside, Maxey, off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. That sends Kyrie Irving to the free throw line. That one on Maxey. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the 76ers?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Nice shot by Yabusele. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. It's Thompson off the drive. Davis gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Feeling it from 3D deep, way downtown. AD, didn't know you had it like that, big fella.
Walker against Thompson. Takes the 13-footer. Here's Gafford. No good on that one. Good D by Drummond. Outside, Maxey. Right wing. Yabusele passes to Drummond. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson from long range. It's Drummond with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 15. Here's Yabusele. Edwards with the screen. Here's Yabusele. Covered by Gafford.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Poked away. It's stolen by Edwards. For the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 15. Thompson for 3. They grab their own miss. And then Washington with the dunk.
Stick-to-itiveness, folks. That's what you see in Washington. And I love it. This guy attacks the glass.
Pass to Yabusele. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards finds Maxey. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
That's tipped. Drummond with it. Oh, it just pounded in! Pounded in!
Goodness. How about that?
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Philadelphia.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Joel Embiid.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
At the line for Philadelphia, Tyree.
And the technical free throw is good.
Maxey really just does everything for his team, a selfless young player.
.46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Count it.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Maxey looking it over. 26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Yabusele. And Drummond kicks to Yabusele. Second shot opportunity. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant. Thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Milwaukee Bucks. At small forward, Taurean Prince. At shooting guard, Gary Trent Jr. At the other forward position, Bobby Portis. Let's see the starting five.
Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Taurean Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Prince against Washington. And here's Thompson for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Klay not forcing anything, just waiting for his time and collecting points in the flow of the offense.
Out to Lillard. To the paint. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Gafford. Irving with it. Portis picks him up. Irving against Lillard. Pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Tries it from the top of the key. Yep, count it.
Pure shooting form shown by Kyrie on that one. Lets the ball just roll off the fingertips.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Portis. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Lillard against Irving. And it's Gafford missing. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Trent. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Antetokounmpo with a great read there in the screen and roll. He knew exactly when to back off the pick.
Irving finds Davis. Gafford with the ball. Portis picks him up. Back to Gafford. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Trent. 6 on the shot clock. Washington outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving. Woo, drains the 19-footer. Irving's got 6 points.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Prince, the pass to Portis. Out to Lillard. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Davis with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Out to Thompson. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Lillard. Irving for 3. Giannis with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fires the 3. Lillard can't get it to go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Fires it. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Irving. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Trent. Dallas leading by 5. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Gafford with a screen on Portis. Shoots from 12. Davis finds Gafford. Good.
Now, Davis is really suited for their offense. Does not have to do it all by himself and using his teammates there.
Lillard passes to Portis. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Up top, Davis. It's stolen. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, here's Lillard. Mavericks with a rebound. Irving looking around. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Irving with it. He has 6. Down low. Pass to Gafford. Who is stolen by Lillard.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. Here's Trent and Davis with the block.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Irving with it. Portis picks him up. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Lillard. Over to the left wing. Washington passes to Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Over Lillard. Misses off the right iron. The Bucks trail by 4. Stolen by Davis. Out to Thompson. Gafford with a screen on Lillard. Back to Irving. To the left wing. Gafford, the open look. 5 to shoot. Prince against Davis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis. Out to Lillard from the arc. Washington grabs the miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Gafford the screen. Here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Portis finds Lillard. Back to Portis. Crafty move. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And Davis slams it home.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. To the paint. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
The Bucks trail by 6. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Bucks foul. Corian Prince. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Davis, a screen. The 3 ball. Tries again. Davis getting it done in the paint.
And Davis just eating up the boards on the inside and went right back up with it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie.
Yeah, and Portis needs to be pushed away from the rim. That's too easy.
Back to Irving. Davis, a screen. Fires at the elbow. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. The 3 from Prince. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. And now just a 1-point Dallas lead. Pass to Gafford. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
For Dallas, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Out to Thompson, puts up a 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Well, for poster guys, it's usually dunks, but I wouldn't mind a Klay Thompson jump shot poster to look at on a nightly basis.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Gafford with a screen on Portis. Here's Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the evening. Both free throws good from Davis. 17 seconds left in the first half of this one. Irving against Lillard. Portis with a screen on Irving. Lillard passes to Trent. 3 seconds left. Off target at the rim. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with PJ Washington.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Washington in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Gafford with a screen on Portis. Here's Davis. Pass to Gafford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Trent. Lillard outside. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
Name a place where Damian Lillard can't score. I guarantee you it's not the corner.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Portis, the pass to Lopez. Another shot. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Trent. Inside. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Well, at that range, Davis is pretty much automatic. He's going to score it.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Milwaukee making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. The Mavericks lead by 5. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Gafford with a screen on Lillard. Here's Irving. Hits the target from 18 feet. Irving's got 9 points.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Washington outside. Pass to Gafford. Thompson scanning the floor. Gafford Gafford with a screen on Trent. 4 on the clock. Gafford with the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Clay playing seamstress right there, threading the needle. Quick at delivering that one.
Portis, the pass to Trent. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. An open look for Portis. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Pass to Washington. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And it's Gafford missing. The Bucks trail by 7. Trent outside. Thompson with it, and it's Trent picking him up. And here's Washington. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Davis with a screen on Lillard. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Portis with a screen on Thompson. Out to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Bucks trail by 5. Trent outside. Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Portis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And that is exactly how you run it. Portis with the setup, position himself well.
Thompson outside. Davis a screen. Shot clock at 6. Washington left side. Dallas no good that time either.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
I like how Taurean Prince moves the ball, consistent at getting it to his teammates within the offense.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Gafford. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Lillard left side. To the paint for the lead. Portis. And it's blocked by Davis. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Here's Lillard. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Mavericks on top, up 1. And come. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Brook Lopez is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Mavericks leading. On the wing, Thompson. Plenty of space. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
On the wing, Irving, defended by Lillard. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here come the Bucks. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Lopez.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Irving attacking. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Lopez passes to Prince. Back to Lopez to take the lead. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Gafford. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Prince against Washington. Lopez passes to Prince. Yep, right through the net. Prince has got 4 points this quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First team foul.
Gafford with a screen on Lillard. Here's Irving. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Kyrie exceptional at taking the hit and then somehow creating a release angle towards the rim.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Prince against Washington. Prince, the pass to Lopez. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Back to Lopez. Pass to Trent. Shot clock at 5. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
And that's just a good look from Clay as his teammate was open.
Lillard outside. Lopez, the screen. Lillard passes to Prince. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk. And he's now got the double-double.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
Davis, the pass to Gafford. Outside for Davis.
2 minutes.
Lillard against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Trent against Washington. Here's Antetokounmpo. He goes up again. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Davis with a screen on Lillard. And it's Irving off the drive. Here's Gafford. Outside Davis. 4-3. AD stretching the floor.
As soon as Davis receives the ball, you just know he's going to take it at the D. And the basket there was big.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Gafford. Antetokounmpo can't connect. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Washington.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using this frame, a smart block, if you will.
Irving against Lillard. Gafford with a screen on Lillard. Here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. He connects!
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Lillard against Irving. Lopez, the screen on Irving. Lillard passes to Lopez. Antetokounmpo for 3. Davis with a rebound. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The drive by Irving. The rebound by the Bucks. Lillard outside. It's Prince on the wing. And another miss by Milwaukee. And so the Mavericks take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Berry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Starting.
And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blower, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Oubre, Joel Embiid out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's George, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. George against Prince. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and there is George making a fantastic play. George has got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for Philadelphia. Here's Lillard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And it's Lillard missing. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Grimes. Good work there as it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
So it's the Bucks now after the Sixers pick up 2. Here's Antetokounmpo and the dunk by Giannis.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
George against Prince. George passes to Drummond. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And we know Kuzma's always... Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That'll be his second foul of the game. Prince against George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Over to the wing. And Drummond kicks to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Philadelphia with the ball. 2 on the clock. Here's George. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. George has got 5 now.
How about the poise under pressure? George's basketball IQ is as good as it gets.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Drummond with a screen on Prince. George dishes to Embiid. Can't cash in from close range. Bucks trail by 3. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
76ers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And George, here we go. And Drummond gets it to go on the assist by George.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it. Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the 76ers. 46 seconds left in the first. Embiid, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Lillard surveying the D. High post shot. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
And George gets it to go.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And it's Prince penetrating. Portis, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oubre passes to Embiid. Takes it off the glass. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers heading to... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Damian Lillard, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Prince in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Lillard after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Lillard the pass to Portis. The shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around. Gets a very good look and converts. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points. Here's George. The shot missing. Great D that time from Giannis. Lillard, right side. To the middle. It's tipped. Giannis kicks to Lillard. Giannis inside. Defended by George. And it's Giannis missing. The 76ers leading by 7.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just the distance. His presence alone propels them. Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis, a screen on Embiid. Here's Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that.
Now, here is George. He has 7. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. He gets it in there. Oubre's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Here's Portis. Kicks it out to Lillard. Portis sets the pick for Lillard. Back to Portis. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Baseline jumper. And again, the Bucks miss.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Pass to Drummond. Now here's Embiid. Defended by Portis. Now here is George. Back to Embiid. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Bucks trail by 10. Giannis with it. He's got 9. Portis in the post. Working on Drummond. Antetokounmpo finds Prince.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Second chance shot. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's iceberg, like freezing. Looks colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Hits it to go from beyond the arc. Portis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Bucks. Drummond with a screen on Prince. Lobbed up there for Drummond and stolen by Prince. Lillard up top. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. And we have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. Three-pointer, Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard. The 76ers leading by 12. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. Wow, Embiid from way outside.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
And it's Prince penetrating. Here's Kuzma. And again, the Bucks miss. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Here's Grimes. 1 second left, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got George. Andre Drummond is out there with Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Grimes in at the 2. And stolen by Lillard. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
From about 16, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Antetokounmpo's got 11 points.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Drummond with a screen on Prince. Here's George, and he makes that one. He's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
To the inside, here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Lillard, the pass to Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
And the 76ers making a change here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. George looking around. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Rebound, Milwaukee. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Giannis clean up the fast break.
Just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
George against Prince. Outside, George. Here's the teardrop. And it's Bona missing. Bucks trail by 14. Here's Portis. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Portis has got 8 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside, George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Pass to Bona. Outside for George. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 12.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Now here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. And here is Portis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Embiid with the screen on Lillard. And George, here we go. 5 on the clock. Embiid from outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Down low, Portis. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Embiid sets the pick for George. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Kuzma.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's George. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Solid play there for PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And Lillard kicks to Portis. It's Prince on the wing. He has yet to score. Portis finds Prince. No good on his first attempt of the game.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And so it's Philadelphia feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Portis. Then it's Taurean Prince. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And that's one of the underrated aspects of his game, his passing. He knows the defense expects him to finish the job, but he just drops off a dime.
The 76ers leading by 19. Here's Bona, and Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. 76ers substitution. Gershon Yabusele. Eric Gordon.
On the wing, Gordon. Pocket 6. Kicks it out to Maxey. Over Prince. The offensive rebound. Pass to Yabusele. From past the arc. And it's Gordon missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Lillard. Oh, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see.
Wow, the the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
Here's Prince, and it's in there. Prince has got his first bucket in this one.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Maxey with it. Lillard picks him up, and Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Sinks the triple. Maxey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Kicks it out to Prince. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Kelly Oubre Jr.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Maxey looking it over. And he converts the layup. And the 76ers lead by 17.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
Got a piece of it. Bucks passing it around. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finishing shot.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
A floater. Maxey, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game. Lillard against Gordon. Lillard dishes to Giannis. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Maxey attacking. Pass to Yabusele. To the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma kicks to Portis. Back to Kuzma. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Oubre outside. No good with the triple. Bucks trail by 17.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Philadelphia.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Joel Embiid.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
They retain possession. They shoot again. He takes it up and lays it in. And the 76ers lead by 17.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Oh, that's offensive interference. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Prince outside, launches a three, knocked away. He takes it in, and it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
76ers ball.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily.
The end of the game.
To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, all right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry.
Five. Jalen Green is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position. And for the Bucks, they've got Bobby Portis. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That one's good for two. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Graham.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side. So don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Now here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
An open look for Portis. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Outside, Green. Şengün, a screen on Prince. Such a wide open look. Green's got 5.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. It's Lillard with the drive. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Lillard.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
Now here's Eason. Out to Thompson. Gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Prince, the pass to Kuzma. Thompson with a steal. Driving in. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Thompson with it. Portis picks him up. Thompson goes in. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Prince against Green. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Portis, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Slick moves inside by Portis to avoid the defense for the hoop.
Here's Green. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
They get it back. Out to Thompson. Inside. Tries yet again. The shot misses. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. Kuzma for 3. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Lillard against Eason. Back to Şengün. Lots of room. And he drops that one in.
Assistant, Eason.
A minute 9 left in the first quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game. And if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. Brooks outside. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo. I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Lillard right side. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for the Rockets. 8 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So the Houston 5 right now. Tari Eason is out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. Bucks trail by 6. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Portis for 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Lillard against Eason. Lillard outside. There's the drive. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 3-pointer. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Şengün with a steal. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Eason. Pass to Brooks. Launches a 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
6 to shoot. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Here's Şengün. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Houston. And here is Green, defended by Lillard. To the inside, Şengün. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
Brooks against Kuzma. Fires the three. Oh, stolen by Lillard. 52 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Fires in the triple.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
It's stolen by Kuzma. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kuzma. Six on the shot clock. Şengün with a steal. All alone on the break. Green running the floor.
Terrific job by Green, utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
Şengün with a steal. Here's the floater. And Eason with the layup. And now it's a 5-point Rocket lead.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Antetokounmpo misses from short range. It'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Rockets ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll return shortly. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
Size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Clark, one thing to note when you play the Bucks, they don't give up many offensive rebounds.
Yeah, that's exactly right, B.A. Against Milwaukee, your first shot in each possession is probably and likely going to be your last shot. Some teams don't even try for second chance opportunities against the Bucks. They're such a strong defensive rebounding team.
Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And that one's good for Brooks.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Portis for 3. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 7. Pass to Şengün. There's the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Lillard against Eason. Kuzma with the ball. No points yet. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 on the clock. Thompson pulls it in. Houston has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Finding some room inside. Green.
He has a great feel for scoring in the painted area. Nice play by Jalen Green.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now Thompson defending. For 3, here's Lillard. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Kuzma drives in. Antetokounmpo, pass to Kuzma. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Now here's Green. Oh, misses the dunk. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Kuzma against Brooks.
2 minutes.
Now here's Kuzma. Defense right on him. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Porter's shot is off. And it's Houston's ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Eason, good. And the Rockets lead by 13.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And Clark, Bobby Portis has really become a fan favorite around the league.
He sure has. He's one of my favorites. I mean, everybody loves Bobby Buckets, and I think it's because he's got a blue-collar style and mentality. He's not a guy that was super highly touted coming into the league, and he brings great energy, passion, and tenacity, and he produces.
Now Şengün. Pass to Green. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Portis with a screen on Eason. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Eason, right side Green. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Houston shooting their first free throw in this game.
And this year they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Lillard passes to Portis. The shot off that time. Nice D from Thompson. Here's Eason. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis, left side. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 9 rebounds now. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Houston shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. That free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And here is Antetokounmpo. 19 points in the game. Here's Prince. Tries again. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time.
And so it's the Houston Rockets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So the Rockets 5 now. Amen Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Green, then it's Tari Eason, and it's Brooks in at the small forward position.
You know, when Green goes inside like that with that type of force and tenacity, it really gives the defense no option but to foul him.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brooks. Here's Lillard. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Şengün, the open look. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Thompson pulls it in. Houston leading by 15. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Here's Here's Antetokounmpo, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Portis. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Green against Prince, and it's Green off the drive.
Oh, man,
oh,
what a punch that was.
Bad intentions. And that one is stuffed right through.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Antetokounmpo got it. Antetokounmpo has got 25 points in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
On the fast break, Lillard's quickness makes him almost unstoppable, just beating the D up the floor.
Houston leading by 13. Portis outside. Şengün with a steal. Here's Thompson into the lane. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Lillard passes to Portis. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Knocked away. Lillard with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Giannis going downhill. Ooh, Giannis dumps it home.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
Lillard into the lane. Here's Portis for three. Offensive board. Giannis with the jam.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
Bucks trail by 11. A minute 4 left in the final quarter. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Thompson. Antetokounmpo can't connect. For Houston, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Rockets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Amen Thompson.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Thompson outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions.
for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Here are the starters for Houston. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Amen Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün, and it's Van Vliet in at the point. Now here's Şengün from deep three-point land. Paul George pulls it in. Gordon outside. Pass to Grimes. Soft touch off the glass.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Van Vliet misses. Gordon with it. Driving to the basket. And it's good. 2 points.
I like how Gordon stays low to the ground, keeps that center of gravity anchored. Quick driving inside, and excellent finishing at the basket.
Now here's Green. Oh, he goes big with the dunk right over Joel Embiid.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Şengün. Offline with a 3. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Grimes. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Poke loose. George with a steal. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
George against Van Vliet. George drives in. That one falls.
Befuddling body control from George. I mean, taking the hit like a man and still getting all the way to the basket.
On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's George. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That's just strength from Paul George. I mean, fighting through the contact, doing a good job of it there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
The Sixers lead by 4. It's George on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Now here's Thompson. The rebound by Embiid.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. He talked about Fred Van Vliet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
Allie, thank you. The 76ers have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Pass to Gordon, beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 1:03 left to play in the first. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Up and over Gordon. And the basket by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 5 points.
And clearly from mid-range, Van Vliet seems pretty comfortable. As long as he likes the angle, that's a shot he can make.
They get it back. And George with the jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And Houston has possession, following the score by Philadelphia. Outside Oubre. Got a piece of it. Şengün with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Green in the post. Defended by Gordon. Van Vliet outside. And that does it for the first quarter. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 8. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Dillon Brooks is out there with Amin Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the center position. Van Vliet misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Oh, got that one up quick. Gordon's got 5 points.
Boy, Gordon sends that one straight down and in from beyond the arc.
Brooks the pass to Thompson. Tries the spin move. Back to Brooks. Houston with another miss. The Sixers lead by 13. Pass to Embiid. Takes the three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all three levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So, at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
BA, Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. And here's Green from the arc. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. He's got 7.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
George, no good. Rockets trail by 13. Şengün, a screen on George. Three-pointer, VanVleet. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. George, a deep three. Did he? Oh, yeah! My! He did!
What an incredible shot!
Wow!
Yes, indeedy.
Here's VanVleet. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. And George launches it from deep. Brooks with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Şengün. Thompson outside. Connects from downtown.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
George, a deep three. George with another miss. Rockets trail by 13. Brooks outside to the middle. And there's Thompson on the assist by Brooks. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And George launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And the 76ers lead by 14. 46 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Three-pointer, VanVleet. And Houston, another three.
And you gotta love the fire VanVleet plays with. Coming right back with his own three.
George. Power it home!
Oh, wow! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Rockets trail by 16. VanVleet outside. There's the triple. VanVleet missing again.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Philadelphia 76ers, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be right back after this word.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum rolls, please. They're measuring up that shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've got Maxey. He's out there with Walker. Edwards out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Yabusele in at the four-man position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He's so tough trying to knock Maxey off balance, off stride. He's outstanding at playing through contact.
Van Vliet against Maxey. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Van Vliet. Drummond grabs the miss.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
For three, Maxey. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Van Vliet. And he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Van Vliet's got 10.
And a speedy offensive play by Van Vliet, pulling up out of nowhere for a shot.
Outside Walker. Back to Maxey. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Green. Takes it inside. And he can't jam it through. The Sixers lead by 16. Yabusele. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Now here's Green. He has 7. These are his first free throws of the game.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
And the shot goes.
That's when Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
Here's Van Vliet. And another miss by Houston.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Outside Maxey. The shot from the low post is good. 6 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Lets a floater go. And it's laid up and in by Walker. Walker's got his first basket.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And that one's good. Green.
Showing off his inside game, which will complement Green's game on the outside. It'll force defenders to have to guard him in different places on the floor.
And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his third foul so far. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets.
Substitution on the court.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Maxey. And yep, it's good. Maxey's got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now here's Adams over Drummond. And it's Adams missing. Outside Walker. Jacks up a 3. Adams grabs the miss. Houston is shooting just around 32% from the field. Here's Holiday. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Maxey passes to Drummond. Can't hit that one. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. Smith with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Pass to Holiday. Back to Smith. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxey is much stronger than he appears.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Both free throws good from Maxey. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Maxey against Holiday. Three-pointer. That shot missing. And so it's Philadelphia up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Rockets 5 now. We've got Smith, Aaron Holiday out there with Cam Whitmore. Then it's Steven Adams, and it's Eason in at the 3. On the break, Holiday from long range hits a three-pointer.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue.
Maxey against Smith. Here's Yabusele. And the layup is good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Rockets trail by 18. Here's Whitmore. Walker pulls down the board. And the 76ers shooting 59% in this one. A good average. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Now here's Edwards. Shoots over Eason. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Lowry against Holiday. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And it's Lowry penetrating. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Houston. Pass to Smith. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And it looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
Now here's Lowry. Here's McCain. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Lowry, no good. Rockets trail by 19. Pass to Smith. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, what range this kid has. I mean, this proves Smith's ceiling is sky high.
Holiday with the ball. Picked up by Lowry. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that late.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Bona. Uses the glass on the layup. Bona's gotten his first points in this one.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Philadelphia leading by 18. 1:33 left to play in the fourth. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute and a half left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Yabusele, covered by Smith.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the 76ers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Paul George.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Council. And he throws it down with one hand.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And Smith over to help. Pass to Bona. Here's McCain. Whitmore defending. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. McCain's shot is off. Holiday against Lowry. Outside Whitmore. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Let's get
Tip-off goes to Houston. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Jabari Smith is out there with Thompson. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's Dallas. Outside for Davis. Left side, Edwards. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And so here is Dallas. The Rockets making the shot. To the paint. Here's Davis. Off the left rim and out. And they're moving it up. It's stolen by Edwards. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Pass to Washington. Edwards, a screen on Brooks. And here's Washington outside. Rebound by Smith. And it's Houston's ball. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said We have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint will be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
Now here is Holiday. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. They kick it out to Green. Oh, good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's Edwards on the wing. Davis has the open look, and the three ball is good. Davis has got 6.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
Thompson passes to Brooks. Back to Thompson. It's stolen by Davis. Washington inside. He's covered by Thompson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The shot by Thompson, no good. And the Mavericks with possession. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Edwards kicks to Washington. And a wide open look for Irving. That 3 off the mark. The Rockets trail. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Outside, Davis. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Davis. He's got 8. It's good from long range. 11 points in the game.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of this game.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Irving drives in. The 3 from Davis. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Green. A 3 ball. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Irving kicks to Davis. All sorts of time. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Davis has got 15 points.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Thompson looking for an opening. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Davis finds Edwards. Edwards, a screen on Holiday. Shot from 16, and he can't bank that one in. Thompson for 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Washington. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Thompson passes to Davis. Davis using his size. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Davis. The second effort. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Another shot, and the layup is good. Thompson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
You are an unselfish playmaker. I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, D.A., thanks. And Davis can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not in the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Davis, rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving against Holiday. Smith sets the pick for Holiday. It's hauled in by Edwards. Mavericks trail by 12. Inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
It's rebounded by Houston.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
The wide open look here for Holiday. Another miss by Holiday.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Davis, and he uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got it back down to single digits for the Mavs.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Now here is Holiday. 1:21 left here in the second, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Irving. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets leading by 10. Holiday surveying the floor. It's in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field. The Maverick shooting in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Pass to Davis. Pulls up, high post. And the shot falls short this time. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Over Holiday. Dallas again missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Mavericks trail by 14.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Washington, that's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
14 feet away, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
So on the floor for Houston, the forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Then there's Jalen Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Holiday in a point guard. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Edwards.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. On the wing, Dinwiddie, guarded by Holiday. And here's Davis for three. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Three-pointer, Brooks hands it from downtown. Brooks has got the lead up to 14 now for the Rockets.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Left side, Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That one on Thompson.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Average trail by 12. Stolen by Brooks. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody down. And Green slams it in.
And how about the persistence from Green? Refusing to let the defense bully him on that drive.
Davis kicks to Edwards. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And he's good on the 3-ball. Dinwiddie's got 5 points so far.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Dinwiddie against Holiday. Over in the corner, Green. Back to Holiday. Houston moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Smith on the wing. And stolen by Thompson. It's Klay off the drive. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Thompson's got his first points in this one.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Brooks right side. This one for 3. Good on the triple. Brooks has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Rockets. Mavericks trail by 12. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Smith with a wide open look. And another 3 for Houston.
supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
High post try. Here's Edwards. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Off the run, Dinwiddie wide open. Dallas no good that time either. Rockets leading by 17. Outside Holiday.
Hey, yo, right here.
I see him. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Brooks outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. Offensive rebound. Back to Green. From downtown. It's rebounded by Dallas. To the wing right side. To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Outside Green. From deep. Unable to get that one. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Houston. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've excelled in the open. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Davis. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Edwards in at the 4-man position. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Rockets leading by 18. Now Thompson. Smith outside. Green deciding where to go with it. Holiday finds Brooks to the inside. They kick it out to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Thompson outside. Davis against Thompson. Out to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Another 3 for Dallas.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Smith for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Edwards got rebound number 5 here tonight. Washington with it. Now Green defending. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Outstanding pass on time and on target.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. On the wing, Green. And some nice passing there by Houston. The Rockets again can't hit.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Washington finds Davis. Dinwiddie for three. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Holiday inside the line. It's hauled in by Edwards. Mavericks trail by 15. Takes the three. Thompson with the three.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from three. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Here's Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Thompson. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. Over in the corner, Green. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And the Rockets lead by 16.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Rockets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Amen Thompson.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
And here's Houston. They lead by 14. Here's Green. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Thompson with the rebound. Outside Holiday. And that one is off. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a run.
Fashion they did. You have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls